Hello, how you doing? Ooh, welcome back to Mass Effect, I guess. Oh my god. Sorry, give me a second here. Okay, so what did I can't level up. We just finished Miranda's quest.
Oh, it's okay. Our immune systems are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about Grosby.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena,
I guess we just
what can I get you?
continue. Maybe recruit some other people if we can. There's 2 left on here, so we'll do that. Okay.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Oh my god.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Sounds somewhat bitter.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Special. Oh, that's gross.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father
Disgusting.
was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh?
What
What a
the
kick in the quad.
odd family dynamic.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Is it one? No, that's fine.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Drink a liquefied Turian.
What's it like being an Asari
Pretty
matriarch?
much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me
Right.
about that.
Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
There aren't any. What the fuck are you talking about? Vorcha vodka. Can we literally pass out? Oh, I drank so much that I undid the drunkenness.
Respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh god, if only that's how that worked in real life, eh?
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the thing you're saying.
She could get sick.
Right. Where... Oh, to Liara, of course. I kind of avoided her, didn't I?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I think we'll get to that one. Ooh, can I afford all this? I can afford a couple. Okay. I may actually head back to the ship, so I can put that stuff on. Probably didn't need the helmet, but still.
No, you don't understand. I
Oh.
lost it somewhere near. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen.
So
Thank
quiet.
you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
It's weird, like, I guess not weird, but sometimes the Asari are like fairly cold and not really attached to whatever partner they take, but then others are really attached, like they only have one and then that's it. So I guess it's the same for like people.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Agent Ilium, want to thank you for answering several type text, blah blah blah, cool. You're too small. Oh my god. This is what I was talking about last time, like the enhancement ladders you get. I'm sorry my mate, I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good as as good for your species. Do you fear these words? Wallen's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by counter trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or biotic xenografting, Morlin has many things you'll be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Wallen's famous extranet site, hot linked in this message. Just saying, use therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. He killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another one I helped kill. If my position good, they want me to thank you. I reckon I would have killed us all had you not showed up. I think you fixed me. Canola. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, this is from Ash. Shepard, I'm sorry for what I said back on Horizon. When I lost you 2 years ago, it tore me up. I prayed for you every day. I read a lot of Tennyson thinking about you, just like I did when my dad passed, and then you came back, and it was like my prayers were answered. But I'm not who I was then, and neither are you. I don't know what's true anymore. Part of me can't believe it's really you. I keep going back to that night before Ilos. Our night. I haven't let myself think about those memories for more than a year now. Wouldn't have expected you to work for Cerberus, and I know why they sent you to Horizon. I saw how many people were lost there, and if anyone can stop the Collectors, you can. I can't go where you're going, but I wish you luck. Stay alive out there, Skipper. I don't know what the future holds, but I can't lose you a second time. You... Too bad, Ash. Too frickin' bad. I guess since we're not really getting anywhere, I might get the submachine gun damage. Getting out of the weapons, I should say. Okay, we'll get this tech duration. Shepard takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. Guess I'll get that one. Jacob's not going to want to talk to us because we haven't done his mission yet. Go and feed my fish real quick. I'm going to talk to Miranda. Change my armor. So cool. Hopefully we can collect some more armor. You know, I'm kind of tempted to leave that one there. That's really dumb. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, even cool. Kestrel power pack. Shields, heavy weapon capacity. What's better? I guess we can go the full. That kind of looks okay. Oh, Archon visor. A lot of the gear doesn't look fantastic, I gotta say. That could be cool. Reduces recharge time by 5%. What does that do? Increases weapon only. I kind of like hiding my identity anyway. Okay, so we fed the fish. Miranda, cool.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location.
That fucking
But thank
bird.
you, Commander.
Ugh.
My sister is safe again, thanks in large
Which I'm sure you
part to
can hear because it's so freaking high
I won't
pitched.
forget that.
Okay, cool. I think I don't know if we'll choose Miranda for the romance stuff. I'm kind of tempted to go towards Jack. For the moment. I like Jack. She's cool. That's not where I want to be.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay. She might have a mission for us, that's fine.
What's this area? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hello.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
I mean, might as well embrace it, I guess.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Oh my god.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me.
Okay.
I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I think it's the tattoos. Ugh, I like tattoos. I want to get a tattoo. Eventually. I better check with Kelly, is that her name? Yeah.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else?
Okay, maybe we'll
That'll be
find.
all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Current QVR intel. Okay, maybe we'll go and do her mission. Jack's mission, that is. And then we'll do Jacob's, and then we'll head back to Ilium. Because I kind of plan on having Jack in my party, and if we can get her like extra power, that would be very helpful. Her and Morden. If we can see, maybe Morden will talk to us after this mission about a thing. Oh, she's got a few extra. No. Black. Or like armor, I guess. I'll go black. You, what do you have? Tally, the Justica. Thane. Who's the other one? What companion are we missing? It's been too long. That is a truly awful outfit, the one that they give her. My god. Warp ammo. I don't know if it's...
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. Thermal shielding. Standard for Cerberus facilities.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
I wish there was more rain. This is really cool. I know the animations can be a bit janky sometimes, but you can really tell that this place makes Jack uncomfortable. And, you know, for good reason too. God, that rain's loud. But... what was I saying? Yeah. They do a good job.
Get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Fucking hair everywhere, man.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Jesus.
Unbelievable.
Nope. That wasn't my fault, the thing slipped.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation.
Working outside program parameters, hiding information.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
I can't imagine the elusive man likes being kept in the dark. He seems like a kind of guy that doesn't tolerate that sort of thing.
To this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Brutal. No? Okay. What was that noise? Oh.
New victim.
She just called this thing a new victim. That's kind of messed up.
Do the trick.
Hit.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Wow.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
That's
Yes.
pretty messed up. I wonder if that's ever actually happened before. I guess eventually it would train your brain to release well, like endorphins and stuff if you were attacking. Brutal.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Nice. Of course. Blood pack.
Just the thing to help.
I can blow.
Coming at us!
Oh my god, they heal so quickly!
I can take you.
Kind of forgot about that. Oof. No, shit. I get got by that too often. They like know how to do their combos.
Switching sidearm.
Change weapon.
Not a problem.
Heading in for the kill.
We'll end it quickly.
Help me. Good. Great. Fuck's sake. Hey Juliet, how you doing?
We've been spotted.
Impending.
Just in time, you haven't missed too much. We kind of just made our way over here, and that's about it.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Uh-oh.
Watch the landing.
Oh, shit. Sleep schedule's ruined or no? What, what time are you trying to, like, set it back to? I know trying to reset your sleep schedule is an absolute
Corpses of other subjects
pain.
analyzed here. Many subjects.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Okay. For some people at least. Some lucky people can change it in like a week. Oops. Oh my god, the cat's going at it again. Oh, shit. Meow. Meow. Time. It's 10 or 11. 7. Yeah, get a decent, like, 8 hours. No, 2 a.m. So, yeah. It's a real shit, really.
So strange to be back
Oh,
here.
excuse me.
I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yes, let's. Well, I hope you can get get it fixed and get your schedule what you want it to be, because it is a pain. I've kind of just accepted for me personally that my schedule will be ruined forever. It's Children's Day today? Oh my god. A Nezuko cosplay, that's so cool.
Trouble incoming.
That's really cool. I've not heard of Children's Day before. What is that, like some sort of public holiday or something? Wow, that was a terrible shot.
Engaging target.
It's Fantasy Festival in 2 weeks. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is that it? No. and stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice thought. Yeah, well, I hope your cosplay comes today. That would be really cool. I'd love to see it if you are comfortable enough to like post in the Discord or something. Just the costume itself. I've always wanted to get into cosplay, but never really
Unacceptable.
had like a reason to, you know. But I really like the idea of making a costume, or just like, you know, maybe buying one and adding little bits and pieces to it to make it my own. I think it'd be really cool. Love to go to a convention or something. How about you get some money from your parents? Hey, even better. Nothing like a little bit of cash.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Guess we know why. Oof. The Fantasy Festival sounds really cool as well. We don't really have stuff like that here, I don't think. We have, God, we don't even have like Comic-Con or anything. We have,
I must have come
SGC,
through
I
when
think.
it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
That it is. This is really ominously lit.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died.
Like one.
So
I've
we'll
heard.
not try
I follow a few people who do cosplay
potential
and like
subjects
make their own
holds up.
costumes. And there was one who did a breakdown of all the costs, and it was like 20 grand.
On the other children
It was
for my
insane.
safety.
That was including like how long it took her though. I think her channel's called Kumi or Kami Cosplay or something like that. But she broke down like the materials and like her labor costs and all this sort of stuff, and it was crazy. Like I knew it was expensive, but I didn't think it was that expensive. But that's like her job, so she has like reason to do it. But yeah, it's still so cool. It's very satisfying watching someone make a cosplay as well.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest.
I think I
That's
may have
who
missed
I
something.
am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Okay. But yeah, one day. Oh shit! It's kind of like Comic-Con. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I'd love to go to one someday. I'll probably have to go overseas though to do it. I doubt there'll be much in the way of anything here, really.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster.
Steampunk cosplay.
We'll infiltrate and
That's
piggyback
cool.
onto the Alliance's Ascension program.
Let's go from playing cards. Oh my god, that's awesome. You got some skills.
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I haven't seen much steampunk cosplay, actually.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are
Hey, Beowulf
We have to talk creds.
Lamora.
Promise
How you
us
doing?
lots of
Welcome to the
salvage,
stream.
But this place is a waste.
Done the skills cosplay. I'm sort of in the same camp there. I genuinely really want to learn how to sew like properly, so I could make my own clothes and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. I want to do that one day. I feel like sewing is a big part of that sort of thing. Hassle's good at the top, but worth it. Hey, as long as it looks good, right? I have seen people complain about like making their entire cosplay suit of whatever character, but forgetting to like really take that into account. So they've got to, when they go to the bathroom, they just have to like completely strip because they didn't put in any like, you know, zippers or anything like that. So they're just in a public bathroom, basically buck naked, trying to go to the bathroom, which, you know, seems stressful if I'm honest. I don't like public bathrooms.
You're in my way.
Get them. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Okay. How you doing, Beowulf? You played this before? Stinky neckbeards. Yeah. I've watched a fair few like YouTubers and stuff who go to cons, and that's kind of the one thing that I hear most of all is that it smells really bad because people are using like deodorant as a shower in a can and stuff like that, and it's just, honestly, that makes me really ill. Ugh, it's so fucking gross. I'll be honest, that's kind of one of the things that puts me off a little bit, because it's just like so many people, and usually it's not like they're air conditioned either, so people are getting stanky from just like standing around all day. So I understand it, but still, you know, take a shower when you get back to the hotel, please. Oh, you've been to a couple. Nice. Which ones have you been to? All three lots of times. Nice. You got great taste. I've replayed this one a lot. Like, I used to finish it and then just start it back up, which is like one of the only games that I ever did it with. I haven't played the third one and the first one as much, but I've still played them probably more than necessary. Still doesn't make me very good at them though, unfortunately. What's he doing? Shower there. Exactly. I even watched a video on, it was like a PSA. And I was kind of curious, because it was in like a couple-minute video on YouTube, I think. And it was literally just some guy being like, you need to wear fucking deodorant and you need to shower because you are literally killing the people around you. And that was like in the middle of a con. So he must have had some bad experiences.
Should burn nicely.
Yeah, the sun's so cool. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I'm nearly out of ammo. Shit. There's nothing... There is really... It's really uncomfortable for like... Especially if someone doesn't know they kind of smell. And it's in a very public area like that. Then it's kind of just awkward. It's like, well, do I tell this person that they're peeling the paint off the walls? Or do I just continue to suffer in silence? Usually option A is pretty good. Because, you know, then you don't have to suffer anymore. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to powers this one only again.
Gotcha. Indeed. Enjoy.
I hate how they just walk towards you.
Rocket closing in. Not a problem.
Oh, shit, she's dead.
Engaging target.
Kill him.
We'll end it quickly.
There we go.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay. What's first week? That's good. I'm glad they do. I mean, it's fair. Like everyone, sometimes you forget or whatever. But when you're in a space like that, I feel like any places with carpet hold it a lot better as well. And it's just like there's a few. I hate to say it, I go into quite a few game stores like the few that are here. I go into them decently often. And they all have carpet, and they all really smell. And I feel bad for the people working there. One day I was with someone, and we went into this is called EB Games. It's like one of the only ones we have left. I went in there, and I was looking for something specifically, and I knew where it was, thankfully. So I went and just grabbed it, but the person I was with had to stay outside because it smelled so bad. So you know what? Fair enough. Okay, cool. I'd love to go to one day, but I'll have to get to that at some point. Who knows?
Come out. We know
Third one is amazing. The yeah.
Who are you?
I think I need. We're gonna play the third one after this anyway, but I need to
I know you, Subject Zero.
like refresh my
So
memory.
many years
It's been a long
passed,
time since I played these.
and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Wow.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
You were
I'm gonna
rebuilding
find
it.
out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using
Who's your like, who are your choice romance options? Because I still haven't picked. Oh, thank you for the follow, Beowulf. Appreciate it. Do you prefer your full name or like Lamora or Beowulf? Yeah, I hope I haven't mispronounced your name. I'm really bad with that. Sorry.
You do the same thing to new kids?
Liara?
This forced
Nice.
on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I
Oh,
stopped it.
Wolf.
All of
Fine.
it.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went
Tell
through
me.
must
It's
have
ride
been
or
worth
die, yeah.
something.
I kind of struggle because usually in the first one, whenever I play that, I usually go Liara. I mean, because I usually play as a male, so I usually go Liara. But I forgot that you couldn't romance Tally in the first one, so I like told Liara I wasn't interested, and then I was only left with Ashley. I don't really like Ashley; she's kind of a boring character. But this time I'm kind of tossing up between Jack and I don't know yet. I quite like Jack. She's a cool character. They're all cool characters, but she has cool tattoos.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Brutal.
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now.
I'm starting to
was
think
my
my
whole
shepherd might be a bit
Give me a minute
unhinged.
to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
That's all we need, yeah.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Smudge telling. I mean, it's good. You stay faithful. You stay faithful to the same character.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back.
I like to do. If whoever I pick in the second one, or whoever we pick in this one, we'll probably keep in the third. I don't. It makes me feel bad being unfaithful.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Mm-hmm. What am I stuck on? Is that... Are we done? You gonna blow this place up now?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man.
See, I've never done any of the DLC. I played this a million times, but never did the DLC because I just like I had it on Xbox 360 and I didn't really buy any of the DLC. So I can't wait to. But I knew Liara was in it, so we'll have to. I'm very excited to do those actually. It's bitchy and snarky. Yeah, Renegade Shepard's my favorite. I think Paragon's just a little bit too goody two shoes for me. Oh my god. What was that, a fucking planet buster? Yes, he's amazing. I've heard, yeah. Like, there's something that kind of tickles my mind.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
About having played a game so much and going back years later and playing the DLC. Oh my god.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
DLC's the best. Yeah, I haven't done the DLCs in 3 now either. Got lots to look forward to.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
That's lipstick.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
You know, I think I like the... I quite like the black one. The black outfit. Probably shouldn't phrase it like that. I hope Jack got a decent outfit, though. Just the DLC outfit's a bit... pants. But I guess we'll go and talk to... Actually, we might do Jacob's companion quest first, and then we'll head back to Ilium, and then do Liara's stuff. Hello. Hello.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
No problem.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Well, don't go doing anything drastic now.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Cool.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking.
I should go.
Okay.
Talk later.
I like how... What's the word? Kind of... I don't even know how to explain it, like how just different it can be sometimes, the way they talk to each other. It's almost lifelike, almost. And then you get these bits that are like that. It's just kind of funky. Anywho, I'm not so good with words. They're difficult. I might try that headgear out. They do this these. How to flirt for dummies.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Don't. My sister... Oh, this is... her thing. Her sister. Miranda's sister. Hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm pretty sure there's only one. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me, and I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it's pretty clear that you are doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Please don't tell her I sent you this. Make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Okay. Nice bit of flavor. Yeah, apparently Shepard's address is just like has been you know, posted on Facebook or something, and everyone can get a hold of it. I guess, do military personnel have private emails?
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
Shut up, Joker.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love watching Joker and Edie just take the piss out of each other. It's like an old married couple. It's very funny. I said that very deadpan, didn't I? It's very funny. Damage perfect. Requires more element 0. Smart amplifier. So I need more element 0. Fantastic. Guess we'll check and see if anyone else wants to talk to us. Morden wants to talk to us.
What's up?
Is there anything I should
Morden would anything else, Commander?
Okay, cool.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That's good. We might do his first because they're like my party. So. Hello.
I hope we can clear.
You're not.
Is there anything else?
You're not Morden. What am I doing? Distinctly lacking the orange and white skin.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Oh.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Tuchanka.
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Right.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can
I think I remember there being a fair bit of stuff to do there. So maybe we'll hold off on his for the time being.
Seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go and do Jacobs, and we'll head back to Ilium, do the stuff there, then we might go and do Morden's. Because I'd rather do, I'd like to do stuff just all in one go. I hate having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forward. Drives me mad, actually. Madder. We still got all these Firewalker things. That's one DLC I have that I'm not too interested in. Jacob. Not that I don't really... Jacob's kind of like fine. Not super interested in him, but I have an adverse reaction to my companions dying. So, you know. Got any element 0 for me? Oh, it actually does have element 0. Perfect.
Probe launched.
But not much. Okay, that's fine.
Probe away. Launching.
Oh wow, we got all the resources in one go. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to check if there's some element 0. We can live without doing the rest. I might start doing some of the mining stuff off stream if I get some time, because it is very boring. Well, maybe not boring, but it does take a long time, and I don't really want to spend an hour where we all just stare at the this screen basically.
Something on our sensors.
But we need them. Like, you can't not do this. What do you call them? The upgrades just get so expensive that you can't avoid it. It's like a key part of the game, which personally I don't mind. But yeah. I think that's all. Alright. I'm gonna just upgrade some stuff. And then we will do that mission. Ooh, SMG shield piercing. Perfect. Respect transfer. What's technical shift? Reallocate points. That could be cool. Can I get breakfast? No worries. Bardic duration, sure. Okay, what about you? What I just got. So we need some more damage for them. Shield piercing, 50% against shields and barriers. Cool. So what are my points? So I have 4 points. I could upgrade one of these fully. Your biotic powers do more damage and take less time to recharge. Shockwave power obliterates everything over a long distance. I do kind of want to get rid of the Inferno grenade. It's not very good. Not for me anyway. I'm very shit at aiming them. So will last long and take less time. Kind of moving towards Nemesis. Do more damage and take less time. Yeah. I guess we'll get that. Power damage 15. Minus 20. Yeah, sure. Lovely. Alright, let's go and do this. Cause to explode. Yeah, we saw that. Nearly killed me. Oh wait, what's your new outfit? That looks awful. It just puts like a black latex on, I guess, and changes her pants to camo. Man, Jack really got shafted with the outfits. Creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Ooh. Okay, that might be a good one to get. Although, let's see what huge amounts of damage actually means.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Sorry if that sounded gross. I have just a stomping headache. And it will not leave me alone. I think it's going to like a migraine. My eyes have been very sensitive today, which is very annoying. Like I've got these two lights on now and it's a bit much. But anyway.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Hang on a second. Oof, I need to shave. Cloudbot is on. Protection. Timers. Has that been going? Oh, it has. Okay, sorry. I really have to, like, if I think of something that the stream's doing, I have to do it straight away. Otherwise, as soon as I close the stream, I stop because I'm dumb. Okay, let me just put something on. Did I miss? Not much. We just did some upgrades. And now we're doing Jacob's companion quest. Set a thing then. Okay. So hopefully, I've just added a new timer for something just as I think of it. Yeah, sorry. We'll get back to it now. Oh, and Jack has really bad outfits.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Oh yeah, this one is pretty messed up. Well, that's fucked up.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Then what?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
I think, I mean, just personally, I think one of the most terrifying things that could ever happen to me, or anyone for that matter, is like starting to forget things, but knowing you're forgetting them, and like knowing that something's wrong, something's causing you to forget all this stuff. Man, that'd be so scary.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
That looks okay. I like that one.
Pause in beacon protocol.
The helmet,
8
that is.
years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Okay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Yeah, that long? He's screwed.
Tactful, Jack. Tactful. Yeah, your father's insane. Let's kill him.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Hello, people.
So I could have just let them shoot her? Does anyone choose that option? That seems a bit psychotic. Oh, I mean, if she was attacking me, then someone wanted to take her out, fine. Oh, God, that's loud. It's great. Well, you're not wrong. He is a bit of a psychopath. Whee! Oh man, my powers recharge so quickly now. You. Wow, I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Ouch. Oh my god, they're both the same. What are they, adepts? Oh shit, Jacob's down.
I'll tear you apart.
Nice. What are you doing? Oh my god, there's so many of them. And they're both dead. Okay, that's fine. Good job, guys. Oh, hello. Good to know, Jacob. Good to know. Save it for the cabin. Do you want to maybe stop running around and get into cover? Frickin' pleb. These are not very good. This position is not a very good cover. Seems to be freaking out someone.
I'll kill you all! Yeah!
That's not neural decay. They were nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Well...
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
It's kind of like the things in Firefly.
They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
The Reavers, is that what they're called? I mean, you kind of have to be familiar with Firefly, I guess.
No fight from these guys, but they've got the same uniform as the others who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
If they were violent, I'd have killed them. But the woman on the beach said hunters were exiled.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Now, the connotations of there only being females here is not exactly subtle either, especially with the recording from before as well.
These spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
No. You have to push someone to make a statue, then they're not worshipping you. They're just scared of you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Synchronization.
Weapons are impact imminent. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
What the hell?
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Unit member offline.
Please? Not much of a captain if he's...
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Oh, that got dark quickly, didn't it? Uh-oh.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
That one corpse is old. A warning. The others are fresher. Maybe a month.
Oh, you think?
Started fighting back.
The completely skinny mummies are old? Yeah. Thanks, Jack. I really wouldn't have been able to tell.
Incoming.
Because I like to walk around with my eyes closed.
Authorized.
I hate that grenade so much. Jeez, I won't say anything bad about the grenade. Jeez.
It's about to get fun.
This is not designed for
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking.
Whoop.
Plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
I'm on out.
If I die, I'm going down soon. Get him off me!
Shit.
I've got him.
Trouble incoming!
Did any of them drop ammo? No. Shit. We haven't really gotten a new weapon in a very long time either. The last we got was the pistol. Like, weapon that isn't a heavy weapon.
Excuse me.
Have a nice
Allied force casualty. Collision proximity warning. Excuse me.
I can wall.
It's about to get fun.
Ooh. Ouch. Oh, that's creepy. I forgot they do that. Oh, why am I like this? Someone please kill this thing. Please. Please, no.
Excuse me.
Nothing can got you.
I've got him.
Impact event. Unit member offline. Excuse me.
Watch the landing.
Right.
Hostile release.
Okay, can I have some ammo now, please?
He had had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. He was king of the castle for a couple years.
We can use this.
Ooh, heavy pistol damage. Sweet, finally. Can be a bit more useful now.
They're up ahead.
Taking fire.
Come on over. I'll put him down.
Excuse me. Destroy you. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Batting systems engaged. Hostile forces having critical system damage. Rerouting power. System failing.
Dropped him. Got him. It took years to train my guard. I'm afraid you'll have to wait till the
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Wow. This guy's pretty messed up. Oh, I did that to myself.
Trouble incoming!
Oh, oh good. Ripperoni. Oh, a note to self, don't destroy my own cover. It is banned. And will get me killed. Once again. You can fuck off. Ooh, that's close. Jacob is really shit. Oh, good. Oh shit. What? No, 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 no. So annoying. Okay. Take number one. It's definitely still the first try.
Enemy drone!
Taking fire.
Shit, I was hoping we'd kill them before the mech came out. So I'm gonna say it does, yeah. And like it's still very possible, like it's very well balanced. I'm just really shit. But it is, like it's a few shots and you're down. And it's very unforgiving that way. Fuck off. The one thing The one enemy that gets me the most, I think, on this difficulty are the ones that just walk towards you. Because I don't do enough damage to be able to put them down quickly. And they've usually got these just gigantic fuck-off weapons that can rinse you in a couple seconds. Second time's a charm, hey? Oh, what the fuck, Jacob? You scared the shit out of me. See if I can get behind the tree again. So I think that barrier that Jacob gets for his loyalty quest will be good. Maybe.
Get over here.
Right. Heading in for the kill.
Reload. Someone... Shit. God, they could shoot a penny in the air, couldn't they? Or something, I don't know. What's really hard to shoot in... they can do it. All of them. All the enemies are dead eyes. Patience I have. It surprises me sometimes. Although I'm a fairly patient person, thankfully. Otherwise I would have gone insane a long time ago, I think. We played Shadow of War. Lord of the Rings Shadow of War. That game put this to shame. We played that on max difficulty because we had played it before. I'd played it twice before actually, so we played it again on maximum difficulty. Oh boy, that game took me I think 100 and something hours because of how difficult it was. Brutal. What was that? Fuck out of here. Okay. Can we focus on this one now, please?
Moving the target. Get over here. I'll put him down.
Who else is shooting me? That asshole over there. Oh, you suck. Me suck. Ugh. Oh, it's making me start again. Ugh. I'm gonna have some chocolate. Because I deserve it, okay? Ugh. Oops. Oh. Sorry, I just punched the microphone too. Hmm.
Incoming!
Does that kill them? No, not really.
I've got him.
Yeah, the chocolate will help us through. I think if I can take out everyone's shields, I'll be able to handle the rest. Some have tougher shields than others, so it seems. Oh my god. I just don't do enough damage. I thought we'd be fine with all the upgrades I just got, but boy, was I wrong.
Right.
Doesn't help that they were probably using pistols the entire time.
You like that? Nothing can stop me.
Chocolate power failed me.
I've got him.
Super cheesy, but you know what? I do not care. I know, right? It's just once the ones that move towards you don't really stagger at all either, so I can't stop them from shooting me or anything until their neck, like all their bars are down already. Hey Stoned, how you doing? Oh no! Please don't kill me! I've worked so hard to do this. Someone save me. You. I'm doing so bad. Just get me out of here. That makes me want to cry.
They're right ahead of us.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, good job, Jacob. Good job. How you doing, Stoned?
Change weapon. Right.
Gotta hurt.
Oh, shooting him instead. Where'd you come from?
My favorite thing.
No, I was hoping we would go a bit further without him waking up. Okay. Sleepy. Big day, big night. Fuck off! Oh my god! I'm fine, this is fine.
Taking damage!
On it. I've got
Someone take him out.
combat drone.
I don't think this one's very good against shields, so it's good enough. And she's dead again. Fantastic. Oh, this is the worst spot ever.
All mine. Enough with the toys. Oh my god. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I'm going to shoot your father in both eyeballs before you get a chance, Jacob. It's fucking ridiculous. Good grief. Where is it? There he is. Is there anything useful in here at all? No? Okay.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
What a piece of shit this guy is too. It's such a weak excuse. The realities of command made me a terrible, terrible, terrible person. It's not my fault. Go fuck yourself.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Oh my god, I forgot how... Wow.
What happened to the other officers?
And more chocolate. Sorry, I don't usually like to eat on stream. Oh, we are definitely... I think he's got something coming to him, if I remember this correctly.
End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind
Very
of
just
once things
desserts.
settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course.
The Droolers?
Some are not. I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood.
It's a Rolo.
Prefer to keep it.
It's a Rolo bar.
It's all
It's
about
got caramel in the middle. I'm not ashamed to say I've eaten the whole block today.
You didn't feel any
There's like 2 pieces left.
responsibility to
2
get
little
out of
pieces
here
like
for
this
the sake
left.
of family?
I gave them a good start.
God
He
bless
was a
that quick
smart kid who was
metabolism.
better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Do you have you had a Rolo before? They're really fucking good. They're pretty expensive. So I bought it. I only buy them when they're on sale.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get
I
out of
gave
here?
them a good start. And after things
Till you
escalated...
needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't.
It is,
What
yeah.
happened here, I should vent his head.
Nestle or Nestle, whatever you want to call it. So good.
I don't know who you are.
Quick metabolism
Any
crew.
father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half charge. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
You know what I would have done? I would have given him the gun, but been like, yeah, it's fully charged or half charged or whatever. And then when he went to click it, it was actually empty, and then he just gets torn apart by the people. It's pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Ooh.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
So that the girl who plays, or the woman who plays Miranda's name's Yvonne Strahovski? There's no way I said that right. But her voice sounds slightly South African, and I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's just like a weird twang she has. I'm quite good with voices. I can usually tell who's who, and voices I tend to recognize a lot easier. But a lot of the time I don't remember the names. She's a Leo, apparently. Oh no, she was born in Australia. Nice. It's nice having decent famous people. As if we only have a couple of them.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, come on, Jacob.
Shepard. Thanks for that.
I know we just killed your father, but get your head in the game.
Anytime, Jacob.
Now report to my quarters. Okay, let's go and do some more research, hey? And then we'll go back to Ilium, talk to the Yara, finally. Nah, it's fine. It's crazy, isn't it, though? We've got Miranda, whose father is just like...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
He's awful in some very different ways than Jacob's father. Who else has got daddy issues? Dead. Any sort of okay. I guess Tally does as well, kind of. Sort of. Not really to the same degree, though.
It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge
Who
getting
else?
to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt?
Seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Depending on the... Well, that's true, yeah.
I'll be here if
I think our parents were killed on Minwa. No, on like a weird small farming town thing. Planet. Does for sure. Does Jack even have parents? I don't know, she gives off test tube baby vibes.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
It's actually incorrect. She wears a belt brassiere.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Oi! I'm taking that out of your wages.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving.
Going crazy. We haven't brought him out to fight, so yeah, he's probably going stir crazy.
And even you were just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look
Puberty?
into this.
I think it is. It's like Krogan puberty.
Doctors don't leave the homeworld.
Maybe.
Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Okay.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
We'll still go and talk to Liara first, and then we'll head to Chunka and do Grunt's quest and Morden's quest. Oh, I should feed my fish. True teenager. Oh, the teenagers around here punch holes in plasterboard walls. Or drywall, whatever you want to call it. And they don't really put their heads through glass windows. You know what? Teenagers are crazy these days. They probably do. I just choose to be furious all the time. God. It's like being a Sith. Alright, let's get out of here. We might be able to afford some more stuff at Ilium now. If we're lucky. Yeah, we should. I think I got enough money for it. Guess we'll have to do the DLC at some point as well. I don't want to like leave that. There's also more stuff to buy at Omega too. It's too expensive for me when we left. What's his new outfit? Oh, drastic change. It changes colors from grey to yellow. Gross. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wall is stronger, yeah. Yeah, it's not an anime where like you get mad, punch a piece of the wall or whatever, and just the whole wall cracks. In real life you break your bones. And that's less fun. A lot less fun.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Oh.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here.
Ooh, that gave me chills. That was so cool.
Memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers
So I was
caused the
grabbing a
Rachni
drink.
War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Help me, Shepard. You're our only hope. Obi Shepard Wanobi.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
I'll excuse myself.
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping the great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful
How do they
spirit
make
and their
money,
need.
though?
I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Fair enough.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed.
It's probably for the best.
It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
No, probably not.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay. Because my model will be unloaded from the game. I guess I better talk to this lady.
Damn it, Shepard, I trusted you. I trusted you and you screwed me over.
You're welcome. Love you. Bye. 75. How much? 75 big ones.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
I have looking bad. I know, it's strange to think that there are so many like exotic names like that, and then there are names just so simple, like you say, Luke and Ben. Like, I guess Rex isn't, like, if you watched any of the Clone Wars stuff, like I have, numerous times, you got Rex, Ahsoka, like Waxer, Boiler. There's not really any of these normal, just like us, normal names. But then you get like the few exceptions, it's like, hell, okay. I guess you could just like live down the street from me. Owen too. Owen's kind of a fairly common name. What else? Yeah.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says.
What else?
I own this world.
Jar Jar? It's definitely not a normal name.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Great female pie. Oh yeah, completely. Like when it was the first Clone Wars movie came out and Ahsoka was introduced, people hated her, but that's fairly standard. A lot of the Star Wars fan base are garbage, but she's turned into like one of my favorite characters easily. I liked her when I first saw the movie, and I liked her all the way through. She's just so good. I'm glad she's finally getting like the show and all the stuff in The Mandalorian. Oh, we're getting spoiled.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilia?
It's gonna be so good.
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
And he's like the Sith, the Mega Sith Lord, apparently, according to some theories.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
Kenobi too. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I hope she does.
I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Ooh, snap.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Hope at least,
My sources
yeah.
said you were alive.
I think she might have a short cameo, maybe.
It's very good to see you.
It's kind of hard to tell where the Obi-Wan series will go, because it's in that weird spot where it's close enough to a lot of like the original movies and the prequels and everything that I don't think it has to be careful about what it does and like try not to break a lot of the other stuff. So I'll be interested to see where it goes. Like political senator. Well, yeah, he did. I mean, he made the jump quite well, I suppose. Like Jar Jar when I was a kid. Honestly, so did I. I don't see anything wrong with Jar Jar, really. I do know that in one of the comics, his father tried to, like, drown him.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker.
Because, yeah. One thing the
For the past 2 years,
prequels got accused of a lot, and I think it's probably fairly... It could be true, that it was very commercialized, I guess, so that you could do... So they could make a lot of money off, like, the merchandise. So...
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now.
Listen to
And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly. I think George Lucas like really, really loved the mythos that he created and everything in it.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
So it doesn't surprise me.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
If you can't join me, would you be willing to give me some information?
Of course. Who or what are you looking for?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilia. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Mayonnaise in general. Yeah.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be
Stopped
here on
him,
Ilia.
thankfully.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Okay.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Jesus. Version. No, I remember they added what's his name, Jabba, back in, and that was kind of dodgy CG.
That's all I needed to know.
What else did they add though?
If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about now.
How's your own work?
It's been a while since I've watched them. I have to go back and watch them soon.
Crazy. It would be so easy to join up with you, like old times.
Good
but these
cantina,
aren't old
yeah.
times. I have commitments here.
And the infamous who shot first thing.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone.
In general,
I
yeah.
have debts to repay.
I would really like to see the original cut.
If you want to help,
and
I
then
need someone with hacking expertise. Someone
the
I can
newest
trust.
one, like side by side, to see what actually changed.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need.
Oh, okay.
That would help me a great deal.
Time shot first. Yeah. Yeah. Very clearly.
What's this all about, Liara?
Saying that, oh, that's so cool.
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Okay, I'll see what I
It'll
can
help
do.
you. I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry.
Scrambling to keep him in
Thank you,
check as a
Shepard.
nightmare. Yeah, apparently, like his ex-wife had a lot to do with the success of the first one as well. Apparently, like from the documentaries that I've watched, he is not very good at dialogue. So what he was writing was garbage, essentially. So his ex-wife went through the whole thing and just made it better. So yeah, I think we have heard of for a lot of the first movies, and then of course they completely exploded and Spielberg and all them got involved. I think he was meant to direct one, or George Lucas wanted Spielberg to direct one at one point, but he was doing like some other movie at the time. That would have been interesting. A Spielberg Star Wars would have been very interesting.
If this is the best you have, I'll make
Oh,
do.
excuse me. Hiccups.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with most minds?
I think with the creation of Star Wars, a lot of the fates kind of aligned. It could have been a very big crash and burn thing, but thankfully it didn't. We got Aztec aliens. Yeah, I quite like the Indiana Jones movies. They're not my favorite, but the fourth one was fairly average. I hear there's a new one coming out too at some point. I don't really like. Robert Pattinson was supposed to be Indiana Jones in like a new one sometime. I don't know if that's still happening or what's going on with that. I'm trying to find. So I'm wandering around trying to find these like data points, but I cannot find them. I kind of assumed that they would just like be fairly easy to spot. Sure. Yeah, it has some cool themes, but I think Indiana Jones worked better when it wasn't like overtly supernatural. When it was just like little hints and tips. like the Ark of the Covenant, killing all of the Nazis. Not that that wasn't overtly supernatural. You know what? Maybe I'm talking out my ass. The fact that an alien ship rised out of an Aztec temple, though, may have been a little much.
Not out at all. For mercenaries are starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it. I promise. If not, we'll just have to hope.
Had a crush on Harrison Ford? Oh, I agree. I mean, he's definitely older now, but back in the day, whew, specimen. And very prolific actor. He's in about 1,000 freaking movies. CG monkeys. And groundhogs.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Too much computer stuff? Yeah.
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Amazing. Yeah, it's one of the few DVDs that I have like the full box set of. It's not really a box set, but like the full stack of.
Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information.
I don't know where they've gone actually. Might have to find them. Aged so gracefully. Apparently he's like a really grumpy guy. And you know what? Fair enough. I think he's earned the right to be grumpy.
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nassana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Right. Thane's another one of my favorite
If
characters.
you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined,
Deserved,
but
yeah.
very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as
He doesn't seem to be very fond of Star Wars anymore, too.
I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Probably now imagine this age, yeah.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of now.
Oh my god.
She has even more power here in
We helped her with
Nostra.
that.
She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
Yeah, he, I don't know, I think Star Wars may have left a bit of a sour note with
Where
him.
do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Yeah, he wanted to be killed off like a long time ago, didn't he? In the second one, Empire Strikes Back, he was like, you know what, I should die now.
There's a second tower still under construction. If Thane is smart,
But
he'll go
yeah,
in
he
there.
is. Wasn't there like an interview recently where someone said, "What color is Han Solo's? What's Han Solo's favorite color?" And he said, "I wish George Lucas would die." That was his response.
Doesn't sound like Nassana's just gonna let me in.
I love the guy. He's in quite a creepy horror movie actually, which I think is quite a good watch.
Out of there without a fight. I can
Um,
get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
What's it called? I'll have to look it up. But I watched it like a few weeks ago, and it wasn't bad. Ford horror movie. What Lies Beneath. It's quite an old one. Came out 22 years ago. That's not bad. If you're used to like horror, it's probably not super scary, but I thought it was okay.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not
Getting
much.
all the money,
He did say
yeah.
that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance. Of
Yeah,
his
Mark
life.
Hamill got paid
I
$1
don't
million,
know.
I think,
Maybe he's crazy.
or
If he
more,
takes down Nassana,
for
I don't
his
care why he
appearance in The
does it.
Force Awakens, for standing there and staring at Rey. You know, I wish I could make $1 million for standing still for 30 seconds.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
But hey, I
Going
love
to look for
them,
Thane.
so I don't care.
Nassana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nassana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Okay, sure.
Let's go then.
Good. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Well, who in their right mind would be like, no, I'm not doing this. You can take your $1 million and you can shove it. I'd be like, I will happily take that $1 million. What would you like me to do? Bark? Done. Roof. I like money.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
Nope.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers.
This is so
You'll have
cinematic.
to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on.
The rights to... I think they do. Oh, we still knocked him. Although he is doing a lot of the younger version stuff anyway, and they're just CGIing his face back onto him.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Oh, we recast you, yeah.
Good luck, Shepard.
I think Disney... I don't know. He's like... They're all getting old now. There's going to be a point where they're just going to have to say, like, no, I'm in a wheelchair, or I'm done. I think Harrison Ford's probably done with Star Wars as far as he's concerned.
Change weapons.
Not a problem.
Oh, that's glass.
Thought I was harmless.
Oops. Hate that. Hate what the fact that they'll just like recast him or something. It's like Star Wars is a multi-billion-dollar freaking industry, really, or just on its own. So it's hard to really tell what goes on behind the scenes. There's no way they're gonna let that fail. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's very. I think it's really a very grey area, like legally as well. It would have to be, because they added in Tarkin, the guy who played Tarkin in Rogue One, and Leia. But I think Carrie Fisher was alive then. That guy certainly wasn't. He died a long time ago. But it's very bizarre. Very bizarre.
Still alive, but unstable.
Yeah. It's a very murky sort of thing, I think. As long as someone from the family gives permission, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that's when it becomes a bit of an issue. As long as you're fairly compensated before you die, and you're happy to sign that waiver, I guess it's fine. But if you're like involuntarily like told, we're going to be able to use your face forever as part of this contract. If you don't like that, go fuck yourself. Then it's kind of like, oh, okay.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers.
So yeah, very, very weird. But I think we'll be seeing that a lot more in Star Wars, especially because everyone's getting older. But I think genuinely, there's going to be a time when you're not going to be able to tell. They're going to get so good at CGIing faces that at some point you won't even be able to tell. And that's scary.
They just attacked you?
Good lord, yeah. I feel like that gets truer every freaking day as well.
Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time.
Speaking of lawyers, has anything come up about the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case yet? That was supposed to... The result was supposed to come in today, wasn't it?
Needs medical attention, Commander.
I can't breathe. Please.
Oh.
Help me.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
Oh no, they're deliberating still.
Find the other workers. Help them.
Is it still go? Trial ends day 2 of they're still deliberating. Good grief, they're gonna be deliberating all fucking week.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her we're expendable. But my friends, co-workers, slaughtered.
Yeah, I thought I saw it like this morning. I saw it pop up on my feed, and I thought, okay, maybe tonight they'll be done. Apparently not. Apparently not.
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
What a mess. I haven't been watching any of it. It makes me very, very angry. But it's been very hard to escape. I like to just concentrate on not that.
Neutralize.
Yeah, I think so. It seems just like a really messy situation, and I'll be honest, I think Amber Heard is a fucking abomination of a person. But could you imagine having your relationship, whether good or bad, scrutinized under a microscope like that in front of like millions and millions of people to get in like their nosy cells into? It's just like, Christ. But like, it's good that he's insane. It's very good that he's finally sort of getting some justice for all the defamation stuff. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't have all the information. I haven't watched enough of it. I don't know enough to like really. I just know that public opinion is definitely in Johnny's favor for good reason. And there is having downloaded TikTok kind of, oh, for fuck's sake, recently, people who are supporting Amber in this situation are not being treated very well on TikTok, which I think is funny because, yeah, anyway. It's just a very fucking crazy thing going on at the moment. The world's going insane. And there's plenty of stuff to be morbidly curious about, I guess. It's the best way I can put it. Get in cover! Get in cover, get in cover. Oh my god.
Engaging.
She wants to... Really? So you didn't say his name. Is that like a... I will be completely honest, I have no idea how the law works. I am a big old pleb when it comes to that. I don't, especially American laws. No hope in hell. So is that like... do you think it's going to be like a... what, like a stalemate? Can that happen in that kind of situation? This is... I noticed that. The few clips that I've seen, her lawyers are idiots. The woman especially. Just... That's how I would expect if I got up, like right now, as a lawyer. Someone hired me as a lawyer for whatever reason right now. That's how, like, inexperienced they seem. It's just, I've seen like 1 or 2 clips, and just from that, I would hate for them to be my lawyer. And take the case. You're probably right, yeah, they saw it and went, ooh, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Right. How confusing. The law is very confusing. Yeah, so I mean, I guess we'll see what the verdict is whenever that happens. You know, sometime within like the next 3 years. Yeah, like he's definitely not completely what do you call it, like clear. I heard some of the like letters and messages he wrote. Holy shit, they were pretty brutal. Yeah, that's like the public. That's the consensus, isn't it? She's just kind of full of shit. But did anyone else see the videos of her and when it looked like she was snorting cocaine on the bench, and people kind of went to town with it, saying that she was indeed, you know, had some cocaine while on the stand. Would I say bench, stand, whatever it is. But I saw that video, and it looked so suspicious, so suspicious. Oh. And I can't believe even someone as thick as her, and not thick in the good way, like actually thick in the head, would be like as stupid to do that. But I honestly don't know with her. It just looks so much like she's doing something, not just blowing her nose or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Isn't she on? There's a like recording of her saying like, "No one's gonna believe you as a man," or something along those lines. Like really just trying to hammer home the fact that he's gonna have to take it and like suck it up. I guess he showed her. Her laughing maniacally? Oh, I haven't heard that one. That sounds gross. That sounds really gross. That's pretty big. Yeah. Oh my god, what a scream! That woman deserves an Oscar. Don't mind damage now, we're good for that kind of stuff. Yeah. I hope there are like good things that come from this trial, but the pessimist in me is kind of convinced that everything will stay the same, unfortunately, but I guess we'll have to wait and see what, if anything, changes. Reputation. It has, yeah, and that's good. I think she doesn't deserve any kind of fame for what she's done. But like, she didn't really have much to begin with. She's very subpar actor. I thought she wasn't like. I watched Aquaman, and I don't really like that movie. I like Jason Momoa. I think that's how you say his name. He's really cool. He seems really cool anyway. But her character was very boring. That whole movie was really boring. Yeah. Well, so she married. Possible. Well, he's like one of the highest profile actors there is. So it had to have been at least part of the reason why she married him. To use him for that fame, maybe. Super damages for the future. Oh. I hope nothing comes from that. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, how do you... Yeah. That just seems like reaching to me. Because she's been... How many movies has she actually been in? I've only ever seen her in Aquaman. I've not seen her in anything else. So maybe she just does movies that I'm not interested in. But... Is that it? Oh my god. Was Johnny Depp married before her? He's had quite a few relationships, hasn't he? Well, there we go. Question answered.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the fan is not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
Didn't know she was an actress, oh my god. I guess that really kind of tells you a lot, right? I know they met on a movie, didn't they? Well, I've never really watched that one.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Kate Moss. I don't know who that is. I'm out of ammo. Shit. A model, okay. I know he was, like, way back, he was with Winona Ryder for some time. I don't really tend to go into celebrities' personal life, like, especially their dating lives. I could not fucking care less. So I usually tend to stay away from it. Oh, what a shot. Oh no. She's in Stranger Things now, isn't she? She hasn't done... I've seen her in a fair few things from when she was really young. Or younger, at least. One of my favorites is the Dracula movie. I really like that. And she's in that. She plays Keanu Reeves' wife. Fun fact, everyone probably knows this already, but technically Winona Ryder and Johnny Depp were married because... Johnny Depp. Keanu Reeves were technically married because they used a real priest when they did the marriage scene in that movie. And you can look that one up, because I know that one's true. Yeah. Yeah, look it up. It's like they used a real proper priest, and neither of them knew until like a couple years ago when someone was like, "Hey, did you know this?" Yeah, so they've technically been married for a very long time. I think they've had it like annulled or whatever by now. At least you would think. Oh good, they're both down. I'm really struggling here. It's like whack-a-mole. Oh, I think he was dead. Yeah, I don't know what type of priest it was. Yeah, I'll look this up. Winona Ryder. Maybe some Las Vegas rules, maybe. Oh my god. I think they knew and they used it as like a joke. I think we're married in real life. Not only that, but Reeves also talked about it while appearing on The Talk back in 2019, revealing that Ryder will still sometimes call him husband. I think that's really funny. Plague Lovers, Dracula got married in one scene. Doesn't say what kind of priest though. There's a whole takeover marriage ceremony with real priests. A real Romanian priest. That's all it says. So yeah, apparently I don't know. It doesn't say if they're still technically married or what, but I just think that's really funny because those two they seem so cool. And if it's true that she calls him husband, I think it's even better. Different rules, maybe, yeah. I guess, like, I don't know what the rules of marriage are anyway, let alone like the Romanian rules. This is the only skill that I have that does any damage to shields. Oh, they just keep coming. I'm gonna have to bring him back. I can't. Can't not.
Just the thing to help.
I know, right? and not realizing it for 29 years. Insane. And I think Winona Ryder is married as well. Would that not be an issue? At some point, being like, hey, you're actually already married. Just FYI. Maybe want to sort that shit out first.
Ready for takedown.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
It's just a fucking torrent of troopers.
We'll end it quickly.
Just no. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are.
One down.
Well, there you go. See, I learned something new today as well. Oh my god, please tell me that's it. That was so many enemies. I was so lucky there that they didn't rush me. Otherwise I would have been in real trouble. So let's leave them. Not anymore, right. See, it just confuses me. I'm not super interested in the whole marriage thing. So easily confused. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Is he? This seems like so much fucking like red tape. And then to me, I know it's a lot of people's fucking dream to be married, but to me it's so weird. It's like, I love you so much, I'm gonna get the government involved. And if either of us wants to leave, it's gonna be a shit ton of legal trouble. It's just like, what the fuck? If you leave me, I get half of your shit. Okay. I know that's why prenups exist, but still. It just seems like a fucking nightmare. What's, where's that noise coming from? Guys, good? Statement in a relationship. Yeah, I mean, I get it. That's lovely. Oh yeah, I'm not bagging out any marriage for anyone else, just for me personally. It, I don't think it'll suit me very well. Well, congratulations, Juliet. It's really cool. I'm glad it works for you. Yeah. I'm not bagging it out for anyone else, just for, you know, myself.
Not difficult. Transfer of the marriage thing. Oh my god, I can imagine. Well, I guess I can't, but is it legal where you live? It's a normal thing. No.
It's like if you've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the captain and his husband, one of the sort of the jokes that they make is that as soon as gay marriage was legalized, they went out and got married because they didn't know when it was going to be like revoked. Yeah, it's now only recent. Oh well, good. Some progress at least. It does. I'm not like a conspiracy theorist or anything, but like sort of the older I get, the more I realize the government kind of isn't really doing anything in your best interests. So I think the fact that they just have like a registry of who's married and who's not just makes me feel weird, you know? Oh shit. I don't want to. I haven't been allowed to save in like ages. Till in the 2000s. Yeah, it's scary. Actually, very scary. How like zealous a lot of religions still are. A tax evasion issue. Oh, wait, what? Marriage was? Please leave me. Can you deal with this more? What's his name? It's not Morton. Morden? Get back. Yeah, fuck. Painless in your better credit score. Oh my god. Oh my fuck, are you serious? It sent me. That took me so long. Took us so long. Sorry, 2 seconds. Separate. Oh my god. I mean, that's pretty smart. Hey, if it works to your advantage, then why not?
Hostile forces have engaged. Need some
Oh,
cover.
oh shit. Here we go again. And she's dead already. Thank you for being so fucking helpful, Jack. Oops. Because you can't separate right away and you gotta prove you're not together no just no time. Oh my god. See, it just seems I don't like the restrictions. Like if you do decide to split, unless you've got like all this like a prenuptial involved and whatever else, it just seems like a massive, very draining issue for everyone involved. Like a breakup is already just awful thing in general, and then you go on top of the fact you've got like a house and all this other stuff. Like, you live together, you might even have kids. It's just like, you're not doesn't matter if you don't love each other, you're not allowed to leave each other for at least 6 months. Okay, I guess. Yeah. I'm not knocking marriage for other people, just this dingus right here. What time is it? It's fucking... I can't not do this. We're gonna finish this mission at least.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
So yeah, I think that's kind of the what do you call it? The takeaway. I've been kind of unlucky though, in like, not me personally, I've never been married. I don't think I've known or grown up around many successful marriages. So, all very like old school ones here. You know, the whole the old ball and chain attitude, which does not, it just makes me mad. Very male-centric thing to be like, I can't do anything because, you know, I married a witch and stuff like that. It's like, well, I think you're just an asshole. That's kind of the attitude it is all around here. That's not anyone's fault. It's just where I grew up. I can't help that. No one can. Yeah. Doesn't give you an especially positive outlook, however. Yeah. Each to their own, I say. Do whatever makes you happy, or whatever you want. Do whatever you want, as long as it's not hurting anyone else. Especially murder. Although, that kind of depends on the situation. Okay, I might have to start concentrating a little bit more. Right, I'll just break up. Yeah, yeah, there's no point in whole life's too short to be with someone you can't stand, right? Get. Why did someone use an ability on me then? Maybe that's why they seem to be ducking out of cover quite a bit. Oh, there she goes. Yeah. Sorry. Excuse me. That seems like worst case scenario, doesn't it? That's like what nightmares are made out of.
Excellent targeting.
Did that kill him? No, see, they buckle over like they've just been killed, but then they get back up. Morden, come over here. No, here.
Not a problem.
Taking cover.
Killed that one.
You know, just thinking about it now, there's not a lot of, I can only think of a few games that let you get married to people in them at all. A few of like the life sim games, obviously, like The Sims and whatnot. But the games like Fable, that's kind of a big thing. Skyrim you can, but it's not really, doesn't really give you much, really. All the characters are not too uninteresting, really. Oh, thanks for the bits, Juliet. Appreciate it. Oh, too. So I went through and I posted in the Discord game suggestions channel. There's now a list of all my games. I've pinned it. It's like a massive list of my Steam games. It's a very rough picture, but it shows you well enough what I have. So if there's anything on there that anyone specifically wants me to play, then we can get that going. I enjoy talking about Well, I appreciate, even if it's 1 bit, 30 bits, 0 bits, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Juliet. It means a lot. I need a submachine gun. I need an ability or something to help me with the shields. Or maybe I need to start bringing someone who can deal with them. I don't really want to though. Where's He's not doing anything. That's good. You get up there.
Shields down.
Oh. Tell it to the Fable police, Juliet. I've probably got that achievement somewhere along the line as well. In Fable 2, I think I sacrificed my wife for like a cool sword, but it was totally worth it.
Next.
I think. It was probably a really cool sword. Achievement for that, yeah. I think they were very good at being able to tell what people are like. Like if you give people the freedom to do that sort of thing. I think there's an achievement for having a spouse in each city as well. Like in every one of the major cities, I think if you have a couple spouses in each one, you get an achievement for that. Or a spouse in each one. I think there's even one for if you marry 2 people and they meet as well. Which is a particularly kind of horrible achievement to get. Save my use too. I mean, grand scheme of things, you're a hero. And they're just like a person. You kind of need your youth to save the world. I guess you could justify it like that. I guess. That's how I justify it anyway. We have very similar tastes in games, Juliet. Very similar. I hardly find anyone who's even heard of Fable, let alone played it. It's very disheartening sometimes. The Fable games are like my favorite games. Easily. Maybe she's in there. Yeah, exactly. She got herself in... She found herself in some sort of Doom temple. Not my fault. Particularly nasty way of looking at it, isn't it? Don't even think about it. Oh, there's still more. Damn.
Taking cover. One next.
I guess we can bring her back now. Guess your brother uses the game first. Good choices, very good choices then. I know it gets like a lot of flack, Fable, but I really like morality concepts in games. So like with just the ability to choose to be good or evil. It's very, you don't really get it very much. And that's what drew me in. But like I know, Fable definitely has its issues. Did Mordin just die? For fuck's sake.
Grabbing cover.
It's just a boy getting cooler games. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Forever in the game? Yes, I have. In fact, I've never done the good option. I've always turned back into Revan, like Dark Revan, instead of following like the canon story. That's a good choice. Yeah, you know what? A lot of games do that. Not a lot, but more have this kind of final decision or final few decisions, or maybe even one decision you made somewhere in the game that determines the outcome. Oh, hang on. And it's a very, like, I guess a simpler way to look at morality stuff, because then you can kind of, you still have that choice there, but it's a little bit more hollow. But yeah, it can be fine sometimes. Sort of depends. But it's a little strange. Yeah, it is. Like you could go be full light side the whole game, and then choose at the very end. I think it's a bit different with the second. Oh my god, sorry. Excuse me. Knights of the Republic. It's a bit more varied. Not quite as clear cut. Like, oh no, the bad guy's back. It's like, oh, I think. What's going on? Darkseid for the win, for sure. Darkseid, you get all the cool abilities, except for like healing, I guess. Just way cooler. I think I may have got myself in trouble in here. Again. Fuck it.
Nothing gets in my way. One down.
No. Don't want to do any of that. No, Bastila, yeah. Bastila's very... I like Bastila, but I watched a video on KOTOR a long time ago, and they made a really good point about her. She's extremely arrogant and really freaking annoying up until the point you become more powerful than her, and then she kind of changes her tune and she's like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, sorry for being so mean when you rescued me and all this sort of stuff. It's like, wow, you really changed your tune there, didn't you? So yeah, I didn't really click until they mentioned that. It's like, oh my god, That's exactly what she did. There we go. So she's kind of a strange character. For me, she's kind of really annoying in the beginning, and I warm up to her as the game goes on. That kind of affects her towards the end too. Ouch. They really took that and ran with it in the second one though, because what you do kind of affects Bastila, and in the second one, everything you do affects everyone. You can turn everyone evil in that game, which I had no idea when I played it. Turns out, I'm just very good at not paying attention sometimes. Who would have thought, hey? Can I save it? For the love of God, we fought like 50 people. Actually, I think it was probably more than that by now. Please let me save. For fuck's sake. Oof. Alright, never mind.
No sweat.
Change weapon.
I do think we were supposed to be moving up through that entire thing. Whoops.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look, they're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Oh, damn it. Sorry. I bought a katana, like I showed last week, and I went shopping today to get like something to hold it, and I went to the place where they had the things to hold it, and I fucking just left it.
Hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
We've seen a couple of these guys.
To say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Doesn't shut until 12 o'clock.
Cold too. I hate working up there.
You know, I hate going back to somewhere that I've already been though. Like in the same day, because I'm a dipshit.
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Too. I hate working up there.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head, because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Oh, snap. Owned. I know, it's literally sitting on my floor over there too, because I haven't got anywhere to put it. I feel awful. Oh, I took I took the handle off it. So I should hang on. So I took this little bolt out right here. Is that coming up? Yeah. There's a bolt that's holding on the handle. So, and sometimes, depending on the maker, they will put in like their name or some sort of stamp, something along those lines, to sort of say, you know, I made this, whatever. So I took it apart. I took the bolt off, and I took the handle off, and inside it's just a it's a metal rod that's been welded to the blade, so it means it's basically a piece of shit. That might be a bit harsh. It's not a piece of shit. Like, it's very, very, very sharp. But it's probably like a stamped out one. It's not an authentic one. Authentic ones will be made out of the one same piece. My brother bought one as well. I put a picture of his in the Discord as well. It's like a red. It's got a proper hum on and everything. So he definitely got the premium one, but that's okay. I thought it was very funny.
Headed for combat.
Yeah. Good lord. You know what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It looks fine. I want to polish it up and put like an end cap on it. Make it look at least somewhat decent. Maybe repaint it because it's got scratches all over it. It sort of seems like someone
might just cover.
Like scratched it for some reason. It's like got these X's along it. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know if it'll come up very well. See right here? It's just got these weird crosses on it, and they're not paint. It's like someone just kind of took some sandpaper to it. It's really strange. Bow and arrow for Christmas and then set up space in the garden. Oh, that's so cool! I have a bow and arrow, but you do kind of need a fair bit of space for it. Well, actually, no, not really. I wish I could point you to like a website or something you could look at, but I got mine from a small little store here. They're very fun, and they're very good for exercising your back muscles. There are some muscles that you don't really use for anything else back there, and oh boy, you try once you train for a solid day, trying pulling a bow back and forward, you'll know that they're there. Can't borrow it? Oh, why not? This is not fantastic. You know, eBay is probably a good option. You know, if you want someone to buy you one for Christmas, maybe, you know, nudge them in that direction.
Just stand here and wait for them.
I'd say if you've never used one before, a short bow is probably a good option because they're a little bit lower poundage and old enough to break. Oh right, yeah, then fair enough.
Not a problem. I've
seen bows snap in like mid-use. It's pretty scary actually. But yeah, I'm sure eBay would have some things. It's kind of depends on the laws as well. Are you serious right now?
That's me, dumbass.
She just called me a dumbass. How you Krogan bastard. You want a longbow? Well, you can get some that are lower poundage and then just like, you know, train your way up.
Might just cover.
Short bows kind of come with lower poundage, or you get. Mine's a longbow. Oh, my size though. Yeah. I love longbows. They're my favorite. There's just a very kind of I don't know, it's just a feeling I get with them. They're just very satisfying to use. More so than sort of any others for me. I don't like compounds, which are the ones with the pulleys on them. Don't like compound bows. Recurves are okay, but they're usually a bit gaudy for me. Come in all these like just ridiculous colors. But I would definitely. I want like an elven one. I think that'd be really cool. I'm really jealous of the people who can make them as well. The people who can just like carve out their own bow essentially. Looks really cool. I am just getting owned by that guy. That is a brutal combination.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but
might suggest cover.
Have a pleasant day.
Jesus.
I'll find cover.
Simple enough.
Hostile drone.
Maybe, I don't know, does Amazon have them? You can get fairly cheap. Sorry, I keep pausing it just out of habit. One recommendation I can get is to start off with fairly cheap arrows, because you will break them. They are, even the really expensive ones insanely fragile. And they'll explode. They just shatter when they hit the fucking target. And when you're paying like $5 or $10 an arrow, that is not a good feeling. Oops.
Making contact.
That's so cool. I've never used a crossbow before. They're very illegal here.
We've been spotted.
Direct organ trauma.
Oh, they're making the same noises. What does a crossbow must have some pretty decent punch to it when you let go, does it? I would really like to shoot one day. Although I do prefer the bow, but it'd still be cool.
One down.
Oh, that was tough. Fair show medieval fairs. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go to like a Renaissance fair at some point. That'd be so cool. Some sort of fantasy fair. One day.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got two ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
That's fucked up.
How about goodbye?
Oh, that's a very James Bond thing.
I could take notes from you, Shepard.
School forgot her. Oh my god, what, they just left her there? Oh. Okay, I picked up something. I wouldn't be making that noise. I'd be screaming for dear life.
Reports of him on
I didn't even have any arms left.
I can take you off.
Oh my god. That's awful. Well, I mean, good on you for staying around and helping her. But jeez. That's a bit of a lapse in judgment right there, isn't it? Leaving behind one of your students? Good lord. Oh shit, I'm on. Whoop.
Weakening their integrity.
Don't know if that'll do anything. I'm guessing this was like a fairly young school student. Cheer her up. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's really sweet. Gives me a little bit more faith in humanity, I think. Now that people like you are still around. I think most people would have just left her. Unfortunately, but I'm glad you're around. Get out of here with that shotgun. I need a shotgun. I need a shotgun or a sniper rifle. Something that does more damage than a freaking pea shooters that I have right now. I know you can get additional weapons. I just forget how. Oh my god.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
This can end quick or painful. Your choice.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
What a swing.
I totally felt it.
Oh.
Tell him.
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the
7 or 8? Oh
shot the
man.
merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then
7 or 8, and you get to go on
What happened?
the merc
medieval fair excursions. I'm so jealous.
I thought he was going to kill us. Then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
God. Yeah, let's make the game even more difficult. Just go fists only. Might as well spit at them.
But the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
What a sky quest done.
He's been a bit on the edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary. No need to convince me.
Oops.
Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Sorry for punching your brother. Chisith. Cool names. Oh my god, we leveled up. And I can't put points into nothing.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
This is like a Saiyan punch. Oh my god. It's terrifying. Hello, my name's... Oof. What did you do that for? I saw him.
Hostile forces have engaged. Engaged.
Not difficult, clean hit.
Oh my god, there's triplets. They all look exactly the same. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Not a problem. Switch up. Just throw my shield. We'll end it quickly. Indeed.
I'll tear you apart.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
She's still alive. Oh my god. Oh, now she is dead. Oh, I get way too much joy from that, I think. Oh no. We don't really have any weapons to switch to. She's got the best shotgun, she's got the pistol, so we're good. It's a long ass mission.
Forget the explosives, he's already past us!
Just the thing to help.
Oh, why did I do that? Where did that save? Oh, thank God, okay.
No sweat.
Oh, another one.
As good as dead.
This'll break him down.
Deploying incineration tech. Die. Perfect.
I'll tear you
How do I bind that to his thing?
apart.
Could burn through any armor.
Is there a sniper there, or is that the glare off the fire? Oh no. No. Did they just end up inside the wall? Okay, it killed them. Thank Christ. Uh-oh. They do. They're prolific so far. Never had a problem with people disappearing and getting stuck in walls before, but
we've been spotted.
This one happens a lot. God, that was so loud. This one should be fairly simple because we can just chuck everyone over the edge though. Oh, nearly. Crispy. I almost just pushed my eyeballs back into my skull.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Not a problem.
You're toast.
On it.
Understood.
There we go. Don't suppose it'll let me save once she's gone? No. Wishful thinking.
We'll avoid direct fire. Engaging target.
Heading in for the kill.
What's she doing all the way back over there? Oh my god, that would be... Look how far down it is! Oh, that's terrifying. I don't do well with heights. Whee! Wakey wakey Jack. That's gonna be annoying.
No threat.
Moving out of line of fire.
dead.
Like a toy!
I'm not even sure if we can destroy these things.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Of course I can.
On it. Yeah, I'm ducking.
No shit. Moving out of line of fire.
I'll tear you apart! Mind over matter! Come here! I'll tear you apart!
Direct organ trauma. Deploying incineration tech.
Nice. Okay. Save? Fuck.
This'll break them down!
It's really stingy with the saves. Really stingy. Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
Focus fire on my target!
It's a bit of an awkward spot, isn't it? Hmm.
Of course. Let's finish this!
How rude, Jack. How rude.
I need backup!
And that's me out of ammo. Fantastic.
Just the thing to help.
Now I could just bully her, basically.
On it.
Okay.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Nice entrance.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
I was hoping
Sorry.
to talk to you.
Daddy?
I apologize. But prayers.
And I know, right? It's so just fluid and just organic.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone.
Oh, and that voice.
For instance, all this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
Didn't exactly make it subtle.
Didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
Went well.
A suicide mission. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying.
Aren't we all?
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious.
Very cool shot, yeah.
It won't affect my work.
They do a very good job of like setting the scene.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
You definitely got brighter.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
New weapon, some credits, cool.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who
Don't we?
wields it
I
does.
mean, yeah,
Where should
I
put my
think
hand?
so.
I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more
We've all
arid than the
killed
rest of
more
the ship.
people than some armies have, for God's sake. I think we can all be classified as an assassin in one way or another. Get the stick out of your ass, Jacob.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
The fuck's... He must have woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Jeez. can relate. Like every fucking day. It's funny how that works out. Don't know where I got that one from. But cooldown 20% faster. Oh my god. Soon I'm going to be able to spam the button. What's his problem? Oh my god, these problem. Oh, I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but that's hilarious. I'm sorry for laughing at a spelling mistake, but holy shit, that's very funny. Oh my god. My humor is just completely broken. My god. Excuse me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, does anyone else want to talk to me?
Surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence.
I haven't laughed like that in a long time. Juliet, thank you. Sure if I find him scary or sexy? Both.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still.
Wow, nice, Kelly.
What's up?
Don't want to know what Polish autocorrect can do. Oh, I'm intrigued actually.
I should know?
You have unread Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes.
Oh,
You
okay.
should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay, I've already talked to
I
her.
better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Unread messages. Leslie. Oh, okay. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. Aya? Aya, whatever. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Ain't that sweet? Should we tell her that we made Jacob kill himself? That might accelerate the healing slightly. I kind of wish you could just like sit down and chill. I know it doesn't really add anything to the gameplay, but just being able to press a button and sit down would just be cool. Just a little bit of flavor. Okay. Alright, Thane and Garrus are down here, so we might go talk to Thane. He's just in life support, and then we'll talk to Garrus. And then we'll have to wrap it up, because this is quite a bit later than I thought it was.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes, please.
Let's see what they've got.
Rounds. Ooh, yes, please.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask?
Not at all.
We need to have the
My
best
old contact network often.
Let's see what they've got.
Is that it though? Modular probe bay, plus 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Cool.
Do you need something?
You mind if I
Not
ask
at all. I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly
No worries, Juliet. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for the biddies and the laughs. We'll catch you next time. Stay safe, alright?
Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors?
He's so cool.
The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
His voice is so cool too. I could listen to it for ages.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Okay.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Cool.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
5 minutes ago.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Oh. That's awful.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Jesus.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay. Now I'm going to have a chat to Garrus. I have an idea of what he's going to be wanting to do.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Well, there's still a few more people to recruit, but pretty much. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was.
We know this already.
He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Done.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
It's fairly clear what he wanted to do.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the North?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Okay.
Tell me again about
Sedona. There's a specialist on the Citadel. Thanks, Shepard.
What was that? Oh, never mind. Alright, I guess we'll leave it at that for tonight. We made slightly decent progress. And in between, I will go and do some mining and whatever else. Just so we have enough resources to keep going. Because we're already starting to run out of stuff. Like I said before, I don't really want to spend a full hour just trying to go and get enough resources for stuff. So I'll do that in between. That way, you know, we'll be fine. And you won't have to look at another mining screen. So, thank you to Beowulf Lamora for the follow and Juliet for the bits. Appreciate it. And thank the rest of you for watching. Probably play some more Divinity tomorrow, which will be good. And yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I will see you when I see you. Right. See you, Stone. Bye, everyone.